Tá. Live nova. Vamos lá ver o nosso tio.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Muito bom.
I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the... Come here and I'll show you.
Vamos lá pro Final Politics 16.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Tá, a mina não vai comigo então. Esquipar. Tá, vou ajeitar meu rango antes disso.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
We shall.
Engordurou um pouco minha mão. Espero que tenha cutscene.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Tá no meu grupo mesmo, que massa. Que massa, cara. Tá. Um golinho de coca. Partiu o deserto.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Ué. Ah, são NPCs mesmo. Um Dark Souls da vida. Não dá pra brincar com esse tipo de coisa.
Lord Cook has finally made his move. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town.
Cara, só um checkpoint. Agora tem uma galera aqui fazendo o mesmo trajeto.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Ué. Mas como assim?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Ah, achei que ele lutasse também. Tava até na...
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Ah, eles têm um tantinho de HP, mas...
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Let's try. You're finished.
Barbada.
For your trouble. Advice, miss, that soup could do with a touch more salt.
Tá, ela sabe que ele é o Clive, né, ou não?
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Ué.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle.
Another fight, is it? Some people.
Sorry, but the Master's not here at the moment. All orders have to go through him.
Não vai abrir no futuro essa cidade, pelo visto. Ah, tipo, abrir mesmo.
Fresh bread. Plates and pots, bowls and basins. They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can interest you in?
Platina eu tenho uma, eu não upei ela, será?
Go with Gilbert.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil.
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I...
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig. But he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Come and play, handsome.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Just look at the detail. Wait, incense. Wax candle.
Anything I can help you with, allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well...
Falar com mais?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Eu disse que era por aqui, mas não tem ninguém. Tá de sacanagem comigo, Choco?
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of a long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And try the baths. That's where you'll...
Thank you. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Wheat incense, wax candle, silver.
Aqui é a casa de banho? Não tem ninguém tomando
How
banho.
about a hot bath?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Agora vai lutar também, mano.
Get him. This one.
É, mata até HP esses bichos, tia.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Meat and dark. Yes, they're quite sought after.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you. My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man... 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Deus. Siga os cristais.
It's causing trouble in Dalamil.
Why is the tavern shut?
Ah, mas tá marcado no mapa. Eu achei que ia me dar trabalho. Meu Deus, por que elas vão ficar tão geladas?
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now? I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
$1,000 for a measly bunch of...
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier?
Que é isso?
Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think I'll be back soon? I need a new dress. Anything might last.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the Twins and beyond.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Ah, sai pro outro lado. É que eu não tô enxergando.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Como é que eu chego?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement. Not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. That's enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Jesus, longe.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your...
Just look at the detail.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
I need a new dress.
Fresh bread, warm from the
Juiciest
oven.
meat from Green's Head.
The finest fabrics. Capital.
Why is the tavern shut?
Achei que tivesse visto alguma coisa aqui. Ah, eu não subo isso daqui. Ah, subo. Ah, sai fora.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Ah, é ridículo a velocidade baixa que esses bichos correm, meu Deus do céu.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Carai.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, so we're entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
All yours, Torvald. Over here! Go, Torvald! Get him! It's not over yet, Uncle!
Good! I'm just getting warmed up!
Go, Torvald! Get him! Sick him! Now, Torvald! Go, Torvald! Go, Torvald!
É ridículo que essa cura deles cura comparado com a minha, que eu não tenho basicamente, né?
All
Mas quem é que tá curando isso, cara? Ah, isso. Que ridícula a quantidade que os inimigos curam. Comparado com o que o cara consegue curar, que é praticamente nada. Mas que vontade. Enemies slain.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but...
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid... I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the...
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspire... Well...
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came... Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a whack. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have... Well, Clive, you held up your end. To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing and those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your... you still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, where... Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall...
Thank you.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quests, Jesus.
Perhaps
I wouldn't put it.
Oh, sorry. I'm Saver, Master Luber's soon-to-be former apprentice. If I don't pass this test, people are buying up weapons faster than the... He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of... I don't suppose you have any...
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask.
I could give you a hand if I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been. And the...
I'd be a fool to...
So?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made it. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit...
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information.
You're right. Because now, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use... There's the butcher, of course, and they're bound to have an opinion or two about the... All right. I think we have a plan. I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says...
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
Needed to a silken...
Welcome, sir.
A question, if you don't. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and
So a knife that stays sharp.
Fresh bread.
Plates and pots! Holes and base. Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need.
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source, but I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
25 krat.
I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will gut these baths. Oh, my life. They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you?
Well, we can make our way back to the fountain.
Look, Father. Hot water.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
$1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my puppies.
Nossa, que saco.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets?
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Silver platters, just like they eat. Sweet incense, wax candles.
Bom, o jogo tá de sacanagem comigo, já que tá essa bosta de pessoa, tia.
If you can't even fill my cup.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of gazelle.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Oh, shit.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire...
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want to.
I need a drink.
You're going to drink my pockets dry, then just up and leave?
Hey, that's Lubor's badge. Are you a friend of Lubor's too, mister? He always gives us...
I can't let anyone in until I've cleaned up the mess you and your friend made.
Is it true what I'm hearing? That the men of the rock are carting off our crystals for themselves?
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Just look at the detail, the craftsmanship. You're looking at a future family heirloom.
The baths are, closed for...
In all my years tending the baths, I've never known anything like this to happen.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing.
Where are the bearers who heat you?
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
What is it? Sorry. Hunter, I have a question.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade. Not while I'm on. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after man.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hard. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holy.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is... I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start...
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these. Springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. How do? Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess. I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a great...
Ah, não aguento. Não para de falar.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. We'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
displays the
Ca-
heat.
It's over. To me, flames! Over here! Stay down!
Out of a frying pan.
This one. I'll not be outdone.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Que isso aí, hein? Só tá pegando pesadinha, cara. Puta que pariu.
I saw with my own two eyes what you did to those devils down there. And I still...
The jaw. Beleza, ativado, muito bom.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Kupka.
What are they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Cacetão. Eu tenho que me esticar um pouco mais.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
Ué, quem que é esse? Oh, Lorde Royal Knight. Oh.
And how would he have done that without disdain?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Harbert.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
Ué.
She did.
Quando isso?
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Mas que diabos está acontecendo? Cada vez eu sei menos do que está acontecendo na história. Mitos. Credo.
Orcs. Did the Royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
They've spotted us. With me, Torgal.
Ah, o caminho da mina que era pra ser o melhor. Nossa, tá horrível de chegar muito escuro, tio. Ah.
This one.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal. Stay down. Over here. You're finished.
Cara, era pra ter ido tão rápido assim. Ué? Não, não. Só material.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Cara que chega ali. Porra, tio. Ah, não dá pra subir. De que jeito, tio? Tem uma plataforma gigantesca ali.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
Quase o panto. Ah, tá brincando que vai ter o chefe um pouquinho antes de eu upar. Isso não parece chefe, mas...
Sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Nice try.
Ah, bosta. Isso daí é bom deixar pegar bem. Ainda bem que não foi um chefe grande. Credo. Ué? Que estranho, esse ficou aqui e tá com a colisão dele. Estranho ser diferente dos outros. Dali foi onde eu vim, será? Ué. Ah, daqui que eu vim então. Até a arma com colisão, que engraçado. Saco. Eu queria olhar pro fundo, não achei que ia ter cutscene. A hora que eu abrisse a porta.
By the flames.
Ah, mas já tô no próximo cristal, então. Ah, que saco, tchê. Posso sentir alguma coisa pra trás?
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Paul.
É, hora ruim, mas paciência. Que inferno, meu. Ixi. Foi. $3.000. Barbadinha.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
$220. Mas, dá uma folga. Ah, não vai abrir o baú, então.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? Ah, meu Deus do céu, tia.
Deus. Ah, eu perco tudo igual, mesmo que eu cancele.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Ah, que bom! Isso aí, uhum. Não precisa reagir aos bagulhos, fica parado. Boa.
Well done, Torgal. Go, Torgal. This one.
Não, só de ficar parado ganha HP. Achei que tinha que atacar. Bom, tá bom. Daqui foi onde eu vim? Não. Ah, não. Olhei o corredor inteiro de novo, pelo amor.
You've been busy, Cooper. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Então tá bom. Poxa. Ah, mas não tô no limite. Estamos perto já. Inner Sanctum.
Just
Deus do céu. Pra quem encher de tanto bicho assim, Jesus amado. Aí, eles não ficam juntos, se espalham. Meu Deus, cara.
That better be the last of them.
Até vou segurar um pouco. Eu não quero começar o boss battle meio zerado. Acho que na cutscene recupera também. Ah, já tô aqui, mas vou quebrar isso daí como? Olha ali.
My everything. I've missed you so much.
Aqui, Sashir. Mas, hein?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Só ele tá enxergando a mina. Então tá, né?
You got away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming.
Not now.
Come on.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
A diferença do tamanho. Mas nem entendi o que aconteceu, hein? Cara, cadê meu pomo de fogo? Quatro. Esse tira demais. Dois, três, quatro, fogo. Ixi. Ah, porra, cadê meu combo de fogo? Nossa, tira tanto. Ah, eu acho que ela alcança ali. Brimstone. O bicho vai me atacar com o teto, basicamente. Brimstone. Quadrado e R1. Não? X cancela.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Dois, três, quatro. Ah, tomei. Dois, três, quatro. Quatro. Ah, mas o bicho tá quase morto, eu acho. Não. Que raiva, por que não dá o combo inteiro? Ah, eu não sei quando que dá isso, quando que não dá. Ah, fiquei na frente dele, tio. Cara. Ué. Que diabos é isso? Mais cristal. Jesus. Vai ficar mais forte ainda. Eu ia perder totalmente o controle. Tá. Fuck. Ha.
Found to help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Música estranha. Tava num bagulho totalmente épico, agora sei lá o que é isso. Ah, essa música aí não combinou bem, mas tudo bem. Deus, que isso. Ah, esse é um ataque do bicho já. Eu até botar errado, Jesus. Nossa, tirou só isso do HP. Titan Lost.
I've got you now.
Aí, Stagger disso faz o quê? Acabou o Stagger já, ó. Não foi porque chegou no dano que eles queriam lá. Ah, caramba. Ah, já estourou. Nossa, pegou de algum jeito, hein? Ah, tinha aquela defesa pra usar, né? Esqueci disso. Ó, que está grande, né? Ah! É, Deus, que isso? Ah, eu tenho que mirar? Tem que mirar no quê? Oh. Nossa, tem que ver aquele. As 2 milhões. Meu Deus. Que saco, tio. Mas eu não vi ali, ó. Aí, porra. Pegou essa bosta. Ai. Mas que saco, tio. É, foi meio bizarro isso daí, mas tudo bem.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons.
Ah, passou da meia-noite já, pelo menos.
Only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. More than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. That you were my master.
Tá, eles estão se beijando agora. A guriazinha beijar o cara lá e é muito difícil. Aí tem que interromper, né?
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
is it now?
Forgive the
Finalmente.
intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Eita, cheio de missão pra fazer, que isso.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up. 50 boards, 8 span each.
Não, mas achei muito estranha a batalha do Ifrit com o Titã, Jesus amado.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Queria falar a mesma coisa toda vez que eu passo ali, Jesus.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a...
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. The scent of Waloed.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Walooders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them, consider it the price of today's...
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of...
I suppose we are.
Ah, my favorite Hippocrates. Kupka took some...
Clive, have you come seeking the gift?
No. To share mine.
Oh, my.
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new door.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the...
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned?
Alas, no. and not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt, alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, but until I do, my invest.
Thank you.
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased with it.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. Starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Is it business or pleasure?
What? Estaga dela mais baixo. Vou comprar, mas acho que não vou equipar.
It'd better all be here.
Vale 400 esse. Nossa. 700. Razoável.
Is that all?
Blackthorn.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then, under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Não, pra comprar isso. A Diamond Amulet. Ah, que saco. Se vai mesmo, mano. Diamond. não tem essa Diamond Sword, né? Já tem pra fazer. Credo. Mas da onde que sai esse White William Bone, cara?
Anything else?
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Credo, aumentou um tanto. Nossa, ranqueasse. Cacete.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
Nossa, recém tá aqui. São 8, não são? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 e 8 no meio? Não, mas... aqui tá com espaço pra 8, eu tenho quantos? 4 também. Será que eu tô na metade do jogo ainda? Jesus.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running out, just spreading the word. So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back in the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Clive. Here you go.
renome.
Always something in there.
Mas eu não consigo enxergar quase nada daqui. Não, quase nada mesmo. Que inferno. Queria achar uma posição confortável, mas tá difícil. Tô batendo muito cansaço pra essa hora, recém 24 horas. Ah, não, tá pra cá, não esquece. Tem que pegar aqui.
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first. The stack will be made up of three main... There's the plating, here, that channel's hot... The helm over the top, that just... And the shielding around the sides.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fit. I've got the designs and the list of myths. Show these to Blackthorn.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Blackthorn é o ferreiro, né? Não. Ah, é sim, é que tô numa posição screen.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it.
Won't be, and I'll need help. Get Gavin in here, will you?
Jesus.
Right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with. You going after the starter? Which one of these two lucky souls?
Otto?
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcro.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. I'll head down there.
All right.
You two take care, eh?
Just don't let the bastard.
He wouldn't do that.
Best of luck.
Herbs and spices from the... Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers. I'm at a loss.
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. And that's where I'll start.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go? Probably ran out of gil.
Plates and pots! There he is. The man who's... I was hoping we'd be... The baths grow more bearable.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces?
Not what I expected, that's...
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something to... But I burdened you with my worries enough. Right. It's high time...
Caramba!
made from the stoutest stoneware.
Yes,
My carpets have pride of place.
So, you learn anything useful?
Only that a blade should be durable and stationary.
All the cook said was that he needs too heavy and...
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with him. That can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he'd... No. We must be missing something.
No doubt you're right, but... I have to make a start soon.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely. Trouble is, it's either durable, or it's meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals better?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But a merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen past... I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Meu Deus do céu.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Otto.
Oh, I had a quick scout about, and I reckon. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted.
Jesus amado. O jogo está só me enrolando para aumentar o tempo de jogo. Que isso? Uhum. Quando quiser. Não tem pressa.
It just looks like black sand to me. should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorne complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong, but I changed. Thanks to Sid. And if you hadn't, I couldn't have done any of this.
Yo, give over. You're making me... All I did was chew. You took a rabble of homeless, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorne gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lu, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash? Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get it, and if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the...
Right you are. So, do you crush it up, or just...
Deus do céu, o bagulho não acaba. Uhul! 38, Jesus. Vai ser difícil.
Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. Want some more?
Nossa, tá dando pouco dano nele. Uhul! E eu tô sem a mina pra me ajudar, pior é isso. Uhul! O cara não ponteia? Nossa. Ah, já deve todo especial pra soltar de novo. Meu Deus, finalmente. Nossa, que inferno, tchê. Achei que ia dar pra... Sai daí, caralho. Ah, pegou um pedaço essa merda ainda. Nossa, que sufoco enfrentar um ranquear desse jeito. 5.000 de XP, caralho. E foi um level up inteiro, eu acho. Nossa, e material não deu nenhum. Que bosta, que perda de tempo.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Pô, não precisava mesmo matar esse bicho aí. Tô querendo aqueles material diferentes lá. Aí vem essas coisas super comuns.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find...
Certainly not a baker. What? Time was the sight of the Fang used to...
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her. But she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. She was the only thing that could fill the hole in... And now she's gone. What am I supposed to do?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you missed the...
Recapture it? I'm a... You know... I have to get back to the bakery right away.
Wait.
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Tem uma área aqui pra baixo apagada. Por que será?
A mountain of a monster, twice as tall as time itself.
Mas será que é algum bicho em especial? Acho que se fosse estaria sozinho, né?
No holding back. Don't get surrounded.
Finish! Over here!
Cajado, cara, onde para? Eu queria esse material que eu tô precisando. Acho que eu não consigo, né, mas... Nossa, e não é uma caça especial, Jesus. Bem, pelo menos é nível 28, mas... Quatro Blood Heights, que horror. Eu esperando alguma coisa diferente. Agora simplesmente fechando. Oh, mas tem
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed is back the way you came.
Ué. Mas olha só.
They don't look happy.
Ho, 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 ho. Nossa, tem HP demais esse bicho, tia. Não tem como. Que isso? Ah, nível 32. Porra, isso é C? Really? Porcaria de C é esse? atacaram todas juntas ao mesmo tempo. Isso aí. Show de bola. Meu Deus, que ridículo. Ah, bati no mesmo tempo que ela. Meu lobo se transformou, caralho. Ah, será que foi por causa do parry? Ah, com muita dificuldade foi. Como é nível C, pouca XP, né? Ok. Nada do que eu preciso. Beleza.
Peace at last.
Escueludão é anima caça também.
No mistakes. This one. Well done, Toby. This one.
Não tem nada aqui, nem música. Fantástico.
I take it Drake's Fang was your doing, Sid.
You really are quite the outlaw.
It's only a matter of time before the people learn of this and seek to apportion blame. Lie low is my advice.
My carpets have the most fragrant herbs and spice.
Though I worry you might have stoked the flames at...
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's balm.
I dare.
Just look at it. A steeple peaks. True. And look, Master, I have found...
Well, if it... not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. I don't know how you did it. Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have...
Make a fine gift.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, where did all the men
Eu queria saber cadê os itens que eu preciso pra fazer as armas que eu quero, porque eu tô fazendo essas quests, essa bosta que vem.
Anything I can interest you in? Fare you well.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Onde é que é esse Briarquis mesmo?
Master Lubo says Drake's fang has fallen.
I wasn't sure how, but I hope this...
You and that mutt now. A knife forged from the very rocks of...
It's a fine-looking blade.
That sounds like my cue.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubo.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the... What do I think in... It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard... And it's heavy. Heavier than it should. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terrace. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly... Next question. How much do you think I would charge?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the... I would say...
And who would be... The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamilla's home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. What would you do if you...
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in...
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone, or anything meaning I had you run around for no good.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
And when I do, Master Lubo says Drake's Fang has fallen. Has that been a first?
Meu Deus, é muita quest.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on.
Nice to get out and about for one. Let's do it again sometime.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do...
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know.
Suppose we'd better be getting back.
Give us a shout if you need it.
Hasn't been
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
So,
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be
salvage from the ruins. I thought that...
but we don't...
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone, in other words, the reactor would overheat. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb, and not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vapor.
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use... Where would I find it?
Yes. It's in Lorbert's park. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
I see. Then would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and head there right away.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figure rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your no...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales.
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves or something. Need to take more seriously.
Sup on sour news. Let it be over sweet wine.
Whence?
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding in the hands of some pit.
Excuse me. Quentin
Nah, not me, Gov. I'm here most days, right next to the gate. And don't worry, any shape...
All right.
You alright, Sid?
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned
Oh, that. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard.
All right.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Deus, eu não consigo enxergar nada. Inferno.
Do you have them? There's talk of...
No, but I've heard.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Park. Was out foraging for... Ran back here.
I see. Seems Lorbert's part. This is our best bet, then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. Go, Torgal! Get him! Go, Torgal! Get him!
Filha da puta. Quem é que tá curando, cara?
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Oh, there you are, Sid. The ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you?
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Só item ruim, cara, meu Deus do céu.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness.
You shouldn't have any trouble.
Indeed. Well,
all right.
Good day to you.
But when can I go on a special errand for Master Quinton?
The crystals we get from the
Clive, how go...
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me, and it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. And bite back
I'm sorry. You're going... Who did the black shield serve now? And why would...
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, and fight it I did in my... I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral, and he faced no punishment. I lost everything. My loved one, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult. With money and power, and so I saw that I would need an army of... I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunt, seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his... What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion.
Quinton.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades,
I'm not going to change his mind. Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
All anyone ever wants anymore is a water crate. Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush.
Might I interest you in some swansdown?
Just some linen. 2 bolts.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been... My mother thinks it might be bandits.
It usually is.
Yes, hopefully carrying... Wait, you...
Going to find it.
Oh.
I'm glad.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed them.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any...
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls...
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage. slow. Nice try.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have...
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than...
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied.
Sid, You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save...
Fine.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get every...
Thank you. I'll let Doris know where...
Bird's a menace. Who's gonna buy my wares now? State.
But they hardly...
Is there something...
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garret.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to get...
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I had someone from the market send you. Please, you have to help me.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Oi! Killer! It's time to kill...
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that!
Porra, meu.
Right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No,
He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great... My shipment is safe, and my lively...
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now...
Oh, I almost forgot. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest. I've also added a few extra lengths of our free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Enough of you, are there?
Get him! This one. Get him!
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this...
Clive.
Don't worry. I believe this...
Let's see here. What's this? If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three. Speaking of which...
I don't know. This one? The castle.
Her lessons?
Not quite. When my father put down, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Sid, welcome back. If I just... Or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others.
No. I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I said, Cole, what kind of leader sends people? I should have urged greater caution.
We swore the same oath as you.
It's good to see you safe and well.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of...
We all know how much bravery that...
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Thank you for your faith. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside... But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath to...
You will.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours.
Caralho.
Here you are.
É palhaçada.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
hope you didn't have too much.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes.
You'll do fine.
Thank you. Sorry, the brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the one ill-conceived incision. A single slip, and the poison fouls the patient. And even success means tremendous pain. I became a physiker to help people.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation, they toil in the shadows, risking life, and yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a thank you for help.
Might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material.
Excellent.
And just...
Right. The shielding.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop. But those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set, which is why you need a prism for the dragon's breath that's... I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but the helm and the plating are bulk. I need something light.
Well, if I were in need of I know whose counsel I would...
Tomes? Yeah, I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes...
Right away.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Hippocrates.
For you, Clive?
Oh, well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that... What are these notes?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shield can yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight. While all, as you can imagine, she's struggling to...
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you...
Perhaps it is not a different material.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, and yet we have made a home here from those very materials.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It It is said to be before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to...
So if we could recreate it...
It might, and to what material... But I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they... If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, the knowledge of the past may yet prove...
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you...
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could...
The other can assist me in researching how best to...
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames.
We could have done with some of that. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. I tripped in...
So, Clive, who will accompany you?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very... edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more...
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction. Hence moondew. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find...
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Now, where's Jill?
There's talk that the glass gate flood.
These spring things would have been different. Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have...
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all the... Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of...
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio nut? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we've...
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes. Good day.
Welcome, welcome. Come back again.
What do you want? Aid?
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. Wouldn't catch you now, would you, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we were here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchen's told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... Oh, you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Hippocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
How Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and others.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
I went up to give some greens to the Chocobo.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Acho que nunca demorei tanto pra começar a tomar energética numa jogada dessa. 27 horas praticamente até começar a tomar energético. Vamos ver como é que vai ser o comportamento disso.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Que isso? Ela tava rindo. Jesus amado.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
Ah.
The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Tá brincando, né?
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Ah, imagina. Mas eu acho que eu pegava e ia deitar na cama e ia dormir se eu tivesse que fazer todas aquelas quests de novo.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail a border by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, there's my
They
quest.
told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it.
All right, Clive. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped him with?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like... Got some life in her and But anyway, I was on my way up to see you as it got a letter. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention.
What tidings, Uncle?
Minha jornada para Acabar foi um sucesso. O amigo que eu mencionei não apenas concordou. Papapá.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep low.
Will you mind the place?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Sid. I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. Soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Tudo fechado ainda. Ai, ai.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
Já abriu? Como é que tá? Ah, abriu. Ai, tem mais quest. Ah, tem quest aqui. Onde é que tá? Ah, tá no caminho. Bem prático. Aqui eu não tinha... Ah, é, tá certo. Aqui eu não tinha vindo, claro que não. Tá. Nada aqui que eu vim, ué. Não. O caminho extra fechado.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
This one. Get him.
240, vale a pena lutar, porque... Pelo menos pra upar, depois que eu upar eu penso o que eu faço.
So what do you think?
Really?
It's as bad as... Oh, why? There's trouble up ahead.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome looking... Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of...
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our share of act.
You, however, chances are they'll come for you either.
Well, if I'm going to have to...
You've clearly got a fine head.
Yeah, lucky you came now. Reckon he won't be forking.
All right.
Nope. You just put an end to those bandits and...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should...
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And if you ever want to see it again. All yours, Torgal.
This one.
Go, Torgal.
Ah, pegou bem no meio. Vamos gastar um pouco disso pra... Ah, mais inimigos. Então, vamos mais inimigos então.
That's them dealt with. Now. Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. How much?
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior whole cap.
You've done your part. And that's all you need. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude. What if we want his help again next?
I see the Dalmex lag behind reserve. When it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Que bonito. Recado final.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance in Paris. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
No, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Mas é... As noias do pessoal.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already.
Aqui. Aqui tem coisa marcando.
We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can...
Os que não são inimigos, né?
Oi? Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you?
Republican Gate. O que já tá marcado? Eu não lembro de nunca ter vindo aqui. Que estranho.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for.
É muito chato, vale bastante dinheiro. É o mais caro dos itens de vender.
Please, I'm begging you.
Não tem nada pra fazer, né?
Not much further to Baghdad now.
Como é que eu pego a altitude aqui? Ah, dá pra subir, mas eu vou ter que matar. Opa, uma espada? Tá, é o que a gente não vê acontecendo todo dia. Caralho! Top! Ah, ele estoura depois. Eu queria ver, parecia que tinha um teleporte, que se tiver um teleporte ajuda muito. Não. Ah, só um item aqui em cima que sem graça. Não, já valeu a espada, com certeza.
refugees.
Meu boneco tá nos full decente, quem diria?
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Pra cá não tem nada, pelo visto, né?
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Porter for hire. Best service.
What do you think, girl?
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post haste.
I am hurrying, my lord.
Bloody crews and caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Uma musication. Oh, que bom. Que é isso? Ah, aquela vassoura, ele tá de sacanagem comigo. Ah, que bagulho feio.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Ah, pra que lado que é mesmo? Oh.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Wonders from across the water. Come on, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
They're sweet as nectar.
Remember when half
The
the
Empire's
people
your
come
enemy, not us.
Come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Oh,
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell.
slow down, Goots.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
Azói? Ah, tô nessa área aqui.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Club. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Será que estão os Cleos no time? Não, ele não tá contando. Ah, não fica, meu. Acho que tu mexe e volta. Não dá pra customizar.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Farewell.
Out of my sight, wench. Can't even fill my cup. Let me carry your goods.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Snake your
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. Should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Acho que não tá fazendo efeito essa bosta, tio. Cadê o Furniture Maker?
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Aposto que são, querida. Aposto que são.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
A shame.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but...
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children.
Deus, que novela. Essa parte do meio do jogo. Dá uma lerdeza que Jesus.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me.
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about?
Sorry.
Criancinha tá putaça.
I'll take the large one.
Free cities, all but unbreakable.
Do you...
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass. Jug of snake spit for the road.
Come on, come on!
Tem mais aqui? Mas onde?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Tight-fisted swines. You put your prices in before you go. And they act like the same.
Oh, just leave me alone.
Criança chata.
Finest everywhere from the free cities. All but unbreakable.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit.
Nossa.
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. What? We've heard that some very bad people. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him.
Do you know where your friend...
He's usually by the tents outside.
Thank you.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears. Out of my sight, wretch.
Let me carry your goods.
Wretch.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stopped.
There was a boy ran back there towards the...
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
Theodore, what do you know of the Carth?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their... I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the but it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end, then we all want the same.
So,
what else? We find the cast stones, and you get your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Não tem teleporte pra ajudar, tia.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Nem falam mais nada, que isso.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Não deu XP? The fuck? Ah, ela é azul, não é verde.
We got company! That's the lot of them. This one.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Zero XP, é sacanagem. Ah, tá aqui, ó. Ah, uns ganchings.
some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells. Especially the little ones.
It'll be scum.
The leaders of the
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on shut.
We're ready when you are.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Boklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
All yours, Torgal.
This way.
Get him.
Meu Deus, não quebra a estamina desse bicho. Acho que não tirou nada de estamina então, como é que é isso? Bosta. Foi. Meu Deus, dando rápido, que isso? O acampamento dos caras.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the pattern.
We'll be glad to.
Tá falando com a Heloísa. Acho que tem um teleporta direto, assim, não é brabo. Tá.
Clive. How goes the hunt?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a... Suppose to iron it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move that...
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking, and who better to join forces with than the leader in the field. Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same. In more ways than one. So what would you say? To working together again.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own.
Ó, já tá funcionando agora, como é que tá? Ó, já tá funcionando agora, como é que tá? Ah, tá 2. O áudio tá bom agora, como é que tá? O áudio tá bom agora, como é que tá? Ué, mas que ruído é esse, tia? O áudio tá bom agora. Ué, mas que ruído é esse, tia? O áudio tá bom agora. Ah, ele tá repetindo, Jesus. O que que eu ganhei aqui? Ah, eu ganhei o passe, mas é pra todo mundo, será? Uhum. E agora melhorou, como é que tá? E agora melhorou, como é que tá? Ah, agora ajeitou. Oh. Que inferno isso aqui, tia. Play 5 tem umas configurações diferentes, eu me perco muito, cara, ainda. Ah... Tem um negócio muito chato aqui, tipo que... Primeiro que ele tem o mesmo bug do... não, mas eu não durmo mais por enquanto. Tô tentando terminar o jogo aqui, mas não sei se vou conseguir, tá meio fodinha já. Mas... né, vou ver se eu consigo. Mano. Sem dormir mais ou menos. Quer dizer, jogando, né? Porque na verdade não dormi tanto assim na... não tanto na quarta. Por isso que eu tô meio mal agora.
Bad news. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like. What exactly are you celebrating? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 60. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing.
Mas tu não dorme também? 4h20 tu tá aí? Pelo visto não é só eu que não durmo.
Gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? Sounds simple. So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. All three of them is Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you... I'll be right back.
Nossa, mais 2 quests. Ah, já fico o dia inteiro nisso aqui.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive? Might you be convinced to offer?
How exactly do you intend?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, and I require a rugged companion, lest should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true well.
My arms are
wonderful.
Já nem.
Along the old Zemeckis road, quickly.
Eu já nem.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Desconectou de novo. Sendo que eu tô carregando o bagulho. Tu tá louco, bagulho? Tá me tirando pra louco. Ó, tá funcionando. Como é que desconectou? E não tá nenhum fone nele. Então não era pra tá gastando tanta bateria assim. Deixa eu ver aqui. Ah, será que tá do jeito errado? Não sei, tá estranho isso daqui. Tá marcando. Vamos ver se funciona. Tá, vamos pegar essa missão dessa mina aqui.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine.
Tá, problema com ladrões, amigo.
Now Joseph's a sellsword.
Ah, sim, sei. Ah, um dia eu acho esses ladrões aí que ela quer que eu ache. Porque o jogo indica tudo que tem que pegar mesmo, então nem me preocupo tanto. Quest 2, né? Cara, é tudo meio perto. Pra ter chance pra essas coisas. Ué, quem é
information.
Now you mention it.
Which way did he go?
I buggered off down the road.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Airships, we call them. Oblige me if you would. Though we ourselves find a tantalizing. Come, good sir.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Tá bem aqui. Ah, isso aqui.
We don't want an interrupt.
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't seen.
Yes, we have. Those ones.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said that. Shh, now. We only told them we.
I'd listen to your mother.
Tá chovendo.
Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
Deixo. Acho.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Too slow. Fire and flame!
Nossa, tem eles. Já foi, Kratos.
Let's get this over with.
Stop.
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried he might have got you something.
If I'd been gone, that wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them.
I take it things are more complicated.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or... Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and mystery practically... I launched myself at them full of... the others, they... huddled. They stole because it was that or starvation.
So you spared them? And then...
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how... And once they've learned to hunt...
I'm impressed.
Do me a favor. Oh, and...
Your secret's safe.
I appreciate it.
Vamos ver a outra quest, vamos dar o fora daqui.
Such majesty. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the... Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, but we must not dwell upon. Onward. History awaits.
Mais ainda. Meu Deus.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
this? It would seem so. And once more, you impress me. Though Moss, the chronicler, concurs, he offers little in the way of could the construction of some. Alas, all is
not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you...
Glad to help, but...
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, you see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary, and so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so.
Fine.
And so ends a delightful day. Here.
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his business. You found your...
A good man to have a... Thank you for putting my...
To find Aldrich.
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me.
If he's just got hold of it now.
From the Empire to Boklad.
Such is the port. It's Oriflam one. The farther you're willing to... I'd say I've done it.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears, meats and meat.
Come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Really want to be.
Mas que inferno quando diz que tá no lugar, eu não acho. Ah, acho que é esse.
That's me. The innkeepers. You thought you might. Why don't we get any...
Let us through.
I'm looking for Bola.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's...
I've never said no.
You must be a busy man.
The market will be... Oh, my heart plenty. Try this. And when they do, you know what?
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Tight-fisted
É, Deus. Pegar um atalho pra cá. Ah, é o mesmo, tá.
I spoke to your friends.
That's fantastic. It's been a while. And the way I...
How so?
Well, and then there's those friends without them. Every... Right. I hear...
If I'd have known.
A goat. Bottle between...
The woes of the world.
Never a true. thanks to... So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal any...
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit. There's hard work, and the pay is... And Goots.
That's all right.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith. Well, I'm gonna be your first cut.
Oh.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Cristalino domínio. Ah, vou pra mais um cristal. Sentar a porrada em mais um cristal já. Tá indo o jogo. Oh, meu Deus. Não sei se eu vou conseguir terminar mesmo. Jesus amado. Ah, né, acho que já tá pegando. Tomar mais um pouco. Começar a tomar água daqui a pouco.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
send a Stolas then.
Quantas horas de live? 7. 27 horas é muito pouco ainda.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
This way.
Que estranho, acho que eu devo ter visto um vazamento do Final Fantasy XVI, alguma coisa assim, porque tem algumas partes que eu vagamente lembro. Eu tô confundindo com outra, se ela parecida, pode ser também.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
Ah, meu Deus, pra onde que eu vou? Não prestei atenção no que a mina falou aqui, né? Que é uma possibilidade.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Oh! E esse baúzão aqui? Que sujo.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Jesus. Dragão, caralho. Quase upando de novo.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
O que eu quero com a Beltage?
A goods lift.
Level up. Muito bom. encher essa bosta ainda, tia. Ah, mais batalha pelo visto. Ué? Será que foi daqui que eu vim e esqueci? Ué? Acho que eu voltei. Ah, eu voltei sem querer. Ah, bota burro. Distraído. Queria jogar os dois pro mesmo lado, mas... só em mim. De que lado que eu vim? Acho que foi daquele. Deus, mas é tudo meio igual essa bosta. E agora alguma coisa quente vai acontecer.
Can you see him anywhere?
mais forte, eu não consegui soltar aquele lixo. Essa bosta. Pegou de novo, cara. Eu tentei esquivar essa merda, mas, né? Tem um monte de vida ainda, cara. Que lixo. Lixo de bosta. Pegou nada essa merda, tio. Finalmente. puta que pariu. Nossa, bicho, uma esponja de HP, cara. Esponja de dano. Ah, finalmente a porcaria do osso que eu preciso. Ah, era daqui então.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Ahmed. Ué. Próximo é descontrolados barra Moche.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Jutta. Ué. Já? Não. O que está acontecendo?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
shop do jogo, do bagulho antes de.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Ué.
Let me show you me wares.
Eu já comprei essa Diamond Sword, como é que é? Eu tô equipado com uma Ancient. Ah, ele é o mesmo shop lá do coisa, basicamente.
How else I can do for you?
Ah, não, tá aqui a Diamond. Ah, não. Não, não tem a Diamond mesmo. A Diamond seria mais forte. Ah, o Evil. Tá. Tá, então vou no banheiro e vou pensar o que eu vou fazer aí. Tá, mas então eu acho. Ué. Ah, eu minimizei por causa do despertador.
Anything else I can make for you?
Tá, vamos comprar isso. O Diamond eu não consigo comprar, então. Só o Armlet consigo comprar. E eu não tenho ainda nenhum.
Is there else you need? How else I can do for you?
Tá, agora na questão de upar. Se eu upo, ela já fica melhor, então. Certamente. Vamos upar, né?
Reckon I did a good job.
Eu comprei a mais um em vez de upar ela pra mais um, bota burro. Eu odeio esse negócio que fica comprar primeiro e upar depois, cara. E. Que negócio nojento. Só acho que o osso, que é mais importante, não vou gastar de novo, mas. Que raiva isso, cara.
That's 10 times better than it was before.
Por que o HP cai tanto? Nossa.
I did it. I hope you like it. done then? No.
Ah, esses... Eu não tenho nenhum silk. Qual que eu tô equipado? Ah, eu tô com um Hunter. Esse.
Anything else I can make for you?
Tá, então eu compro silk.
What else you need? How else I can do for you? I hope you like it. That's 10 times better than it was before.
Tá, espero que eu tenha feito essas porcarias certas. Ah, é pra ser isso. Vocês... 13.000 sobrando créditos.
Need out. Right on, here you go. Thank you.
Tô usando isso aqui, mas vamos maximizar isso daqui. Nossa.
You've got everything you need then.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
I might need him.
Of course.
Então não me diz que eu não vou conseguir fazer mais nada, né? Não, tá tudo aberto, normal. A princípio não é pra dar nenhuma treta tão grande assim.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystals.
Oh, but remember... Oh.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night.
Meu Deus, não tô com a HP cheia. Inferno.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Muito bom.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. Nice try. Get him.
É, deve ser um bicho forte. Boa! Que filha da puta!
We're all ready.
Acessório mesmo. Phoenix, caralho.
Phoenix. Joshua. What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
As batalhas. Ah, aí fica preso que tu não consegue seguir. Porque tem que terminar a batalha. Que saco. Mas esses bichos... Ah, meu, olha quantos! Ainda bem. Não tinha suficiente. Tinha que botar mais, isso mesmo. Isso mesmo. Quem é um filho da puta que tá soltando esses Protect? Não temos tempo, mas vai ser obrigado e pau no seu rabo. Porque senão o bagulho não aciona. Que bom. Meu Deus, a mina, isso aí é a mina apoiando. De novo, a mesma estratégia daquela hora, tia. Já não basta ter um... Não tá cheio ainda. Tô indo ou tô voltando essa merda? Tô descendo, acho que eu tô voltando. Tô voltando.
river.
We're getting close. It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Nice try.
Porra! Encostou. Não era isso. Porra, também de cara, mano. Ah, que bom! Isso! Fica bem no meu caminho. Meu Deus, deu isso. Caralho. Wind up.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened to you?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak. Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Meu Deus, Ifrit versus Bahamut, é isso mesmo. Jesus.
Ifrit? Joshua.
Clive!
Nossa, de novo Mega Flare, que isso? Ah, esqueci que tem que correr com o Ifrit. Jesus. Ó. A Fênix. Hellfire? Não aprendi Speed Flare, nem. Jesus. Como que eu solto isso? Os quadrado e R2. Ah, tá. Tá. É, dessa. De que jeito? Não tira quase nada. Nossa, como ele tira. Ah, o bicho tá fora do cenário. Dois, três, quatro. Três, quatro. Nossa, que tira demais. Três, quatro. Meu Deus, a força disso. Giga Flare, nossa. Ou Giga. Eu tinha quadrado R1 que tinha uma defesa perfeita pra isso, mas o jogo não me deixou fazer ela. Ah, Phoenix tá vivona. Ah, eu tomei a Giga Flare, nossa. Tá, R2. Tá, R2, esquiva e mexer só, basicamente. Ai, tem que mirar. Meu Deus. Vamos. Nossa, esse carregado dele é bom. Encarregar muito fraco. Dá pra tirar umas bolas também. Não tinha visto. Curar só por via das luzes. Nossa, difícil de controlar isso. Nossa, o frame rate tá sofrendo aí. Jesus! Tem que destruir os óculos. 5. 4. Não, acho que dá tempo, sim. Jesus. O que travou isso, Jesus? Nossa Senhora. Merda. Bom, mas eu bati tanto no bicho pra eu apanhar agora na cutscene. Tá de onda comigo, né? Nossa. Os dois contra Bahamut agora. Nossa Senhora. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo só. Uma porcaria. Meu Deus, mano. O que tá acontecendo? Minha esquiva não tá indo. Ah, tem que recarregar o bagulho, Jesus, não tinha visto. Então vamos. Dois, três, quatro. Já tô com meu coisa carregado de novo. Ah, não tô certo. Ah, ele tá embaixo. Terra Flare, Jesus. Tressa. Onde é que ele tá? Não consigo acertar. Jesus, será que eu morri? Meu Deus, a Phoenix tancou o bagulho. Ha! Ah, tá quase cheio o bagulho. Ah, boa. Nossa senhora, o que foi isso? Quem que soltou isso? Meu Deus, eu consigo desviar dos golpes do bicho. 2, 3, 4. Ué? Ai, inferno. Mega Flash, tomei de novo. Ah, o bicho tá quase quebrando. Quase dando stagger. Ah, pelo amor de Deus, tchê. Preciso botar umas magias nele, acho que é. Ah, não consigo enxergar os golpes dele. Aí. 2, 3. Ah, é 4, né? 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, não vai matar, não acredito. 2, 3. Caralho. Oh, 13 milhões de dano. Tá, os dois estão vivos, né? Ah, Barramonte derrotados. Muito bom, muito bom. Ah, não deu muito, mas acho que eu upei igual. Aham. 36. Não drops, nada a ver. Ó, tá vivo ainda esse bicho, pelo amor de Deus. Ah, meu Deus, agora o bicho vai... Agora o bicho vai enlouquecer total. Nossa senhora. Ué, vão se fundir os dois? Nossa senhora. Meu Deus. Estou soltando um mega flare de fora da terra. Estou indo atrás do bicho de fora da terra. Nossa. Jesus amado, que isso? Tá. Ah tá, basicamente Ifrit Rising. Basicamente é o Ifrit melhorado. Em adição ao Wildfire tem Light Speed, que similar ao Phoenix Shift se aproxima, tá? Light Speed é no X. É a 10. Ah não, tem que usar o outro. Meu Deus, é horrível de mirar. Supernova! Meu Deus. Será que eu consigo atirar nessas... Oh, dá pra destruir a supernova, mas... Ah, tomei essa bosta. Deu, não consegui... Até a corrida de free. Oh! Caralho! tem que correr daquilo. Stagger, caralho. Ah, me afastou. Odeio esse ataque. Eu tomei o ataque. Meu Deus. Oh. Não sei se isso aqui é melhor, vamos testar. Nossa senhora. Acho que aquele... 2 milhões de dano. Escapei rápido. Meu Deus, que é isso? Fui pro outro lado. Meu Deus, tem que... Carrega, velho. Deu. Que inferno, tia. Meu Deus. Tá, é o 4. Tem 4. Por que elas vão site? Meu Deus, porrada que eu tomei ele. Stagger. Acho que agora vai, né? Ah, não matou ainda, tia. Aí foi? É, Death. E o bicho vai cair que nem um meteoro na Terra, cara. The fuck? Zeta Flare. Ah! É 10. Ah, barra, continua. 4 milhões de dano. Caralho. De novo? Não mudaram o nome do Bahamut, que estranho. Porque claramente era um bagulho muito mais bizarro do que tava antes. Mas acho que agora foi mesmo. Ixi. Nossa, se separaram, caralho. Que diabos que tá acontecendo? Ah, o cristal. Aham. O cristal mãe. -1 pra encher o saco. É 16 da manhã já, quantas horas de live fiz? 8. Tem que cuidar, quando der 10 tem que reiniciar de novo. Tá, como eles voltaram pro mesmo lugar, isso daí foi um milagre, basicamente. Os caras... Aí depois de quantos anos isso?
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
the fuck?
This is for my father.
Oh? Mas qual é a moral do filho dela então? O filho dela.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Não entendi se o filho era filho mesmo, se era o último, o que diabos que era aquilo. Que o cara se esfarelou, não é uma morte de um humano normal.
No. Wait.
Vai tentar salvar o cara do Bahamut, Jesus amado.
I owe him a debt. Fine.
Ah, agora eu tenho o poder do Bahamut. Ah. Bah, Bahamut, vou ter que testar como é que é esse esquema aí. Vou botar no lugar do Ramu, eu acho.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out make sure the doors are locked.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire? of its rulers, of your god. As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. On his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long, but you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
Meu Deus.
And now Euthos approaches.
Ah, é a última.
I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Ah, e aí que ele perdeu o controle? E começou a explodir a cidade? Oh, tá contando o que aconteceu antes de eu chegar no reinado. Agora tudo faz sentido.
Not again, brother. It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Sérios déjà vu que eu já tinha visto isso, cara. Eu devo ter visto algum leak desse jogo alguns anos atrás e não lembro mais, não é possível. Eu tenho a impressão que eu lembro dessa cena. Tá, mas pra variar, Dark Fantasy XVI, muita gente morrendo. Nada novo. Tá assim desde, sei lá, desde 10 horas de jogo que a galera morre que nem, sei lá.
If it is consciousness, that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others.
Tá, esse que eu acho que é o vilão mesmo da... Por trás dos panos, dos bastidores, de tudo.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Mas, hein? Twin Flames, Trophy Earned. Quê? Algum tempo depois vai me dizer que a Benedicta tá viva. Não pode. Como assim? Meu Deus do céu, que isso?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Ah, deve ser o último sacaneando, não é possível. Ou é um sonho.
Such feeble creatures.
Tá, vai botar o homem pelado agora na história também.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
É, imaginei que fosse o último sacaneando.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Ué? Essa eu não sei quem é. Tá meio gostosa demais pra ser mãe. A mãe tá mais nova que o filho? Como é que é isso? Ou é algum bagulho freudiano que nem eu entendi. Tá. Só dá pra vir pra cá? É. Tá. Meu Deus do céu. Tá, então foi pro saco Ramu, Garuda. Titã. E agora Bahamut. 4. 2 são aliados. Tem Odin. Quem que faltou além de Odin? Alguma hora disseram que era 8, mas acho que o último não conta nos 8. Eu enfrentei Typhoon, mas Typhoon acho que não conta também, que acho que foi só no mundo do sonho. Então, será que é só Odin agora de Summon com Dominante pra enfrentar? Ah, Shiva é aliada também. Tá, fechou 8 então já. Odin é o último Dominante pra enfrentar então. Quer dizer, Ifrit não conta, né? Que Ifrit é o segundo do fogo.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another arises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
A roupa dela tava assim antes com aquela costura pra fora. Não, né? Que estranho.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Assim, quase explodiram a terra. O bicho soltou quase um Kamehameha na caralha da terra. Poder da luz.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Ah, eu vou ter que... Eu vou trocar... Como é que eu tiro? Acho que eu tenho que tirar a primeira. Bahamut. Eu tenho que trocar o R1 e R2 também. Ué? Nossa, pra fazer umas combinação bem louca. Não, tá do Ramu ainda. Cadê o... Ah, tá em cima. Ah, vamos ver. Apareceu bem onde eu tava esperando mesmo. Então tem que ter um aqui e outro aqui. Eu não tenho Shiva. Ah, meu Deus. Como é que eu vou ganhar o poder da Shiva? Isso não tá aparecendo bom. Eu não tenho Shiva e Odin. Acho que aí fecha. Fecha tudo já. Meu Deus, será que eu vou conseguir realmente terminar numa sentada só? Quantas horas que tá a live? 9 horas. Deixa eu ver no play quanto que tá. 9h11. Então eu tô com 39... Não, 29 horas, 29. Ah, meu Deus. Então tá, daqui a pouco tem que reiniciar e começar a próxima live já. Quer dizer, se contar as duas do... Se contar as duas do coisa, eu tô com pelo menos 31, porque teve 2 horas na demo que deu pra jogar antes, né? Que aí ele puxou pro jogo final. Que é isso? Ah, eu vou usar depois, eu gasto em upgrade.
Time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Que é isso que eu não lembro, mano? Umas cartas que ele recebe. A Jill me manda carta. Não, não é a Jill. É a Jill, sim. Ah, depois eu vou ter que ler com calma essas cartas aí. Ah, meu Deus do céu, vamos lá. Vamos meter a cara. O que que Ferreira tem de novo? Meu Deus, mais uma. Light Blue é pra comprar, né? Meus meteorites. É ruim que isso aqui eu não consigo upar. Ah, dane-se, vamos comprar logo.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Tá, de equipamento acho que não apareceu mais nada.
That it? Fine.
Clive. Goingpurse weighing you down?
Nada, praticamente. Ó, apareceu uma música nova.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Ó, tá pra lá. Ah, meu Deus do céu, essas batalhas são muito intensas. Ah, mais monstros. Eu vou deixar pra fazer tudo junto depois, pelo amor de Deus. É muita coisa. Ixi, tá enchendo. Ué, eu tinha feito um rank A, não tinha? Esse. Ah, já tem 2 rank S, que isso. Mas eu anoto uma hora no papel e vou indo um por um. Aqui eu tô curioso. Ah, vai aumentando pra baixo. Nossa, 2 meteoritos aqui. Porcaria. Não, é de graça, né? Então. High Cleric. Ai, não dá nem pra ver depois. Porcaria.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Tá, com Otto.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling set.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her... Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on her...
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
Alright, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It's certainly got...
I suppose not.
Onde que eu tenho que ir? Vivian é aqui em cima, né? Não. Ah, é aqui. Mas tem uma outra coisa pro lado ali, que estranho.
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the action.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to...
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first...
Mais geopolítica do jogo, vamos ver isso.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. The lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether.
Quantos que faltam?
Not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for.
While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar...
Eu acho que eu vou ter que ir pra Waloed agora, né? Cara, só tem um cristal faltando. Nossa, se eu tiver sorte, nas próximas 10 horas eu termino o jogo mesmo. Conseguiria terminar até as 6 da tarde, será? Aí 6 da tarde eu vou estar com muito sono, Jesus. Tô vendo já.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end with...
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Ah, o outro é o Harpócrates, tá? Ele eu sei onde é que... lembro onde é que fica. Preciso olhar no mapa.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about...
Is there anything you don't know?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to argue the obvious.